अस्सलाम वालेकुम, खुशामदीद। एक और दिन बैंक अल हबीब प्रेजेंट खेलो ख़वातीन सीज़न 12 जिसका आज मैच खेला जा रहा है मलीर वुमेंस और पैंथर ब्लैक की जानिब से। पहली बॉल वाइट की है जबकि सभिया बॉलिंग करा रही हैं और ईशा स्ट्राइक पे हैं और शबनम हयात नॉन स्ट्राइक पे हैं। अब देखना ये है कि मलीर वुमेंस कितना टारगेट सेट करने में कामयाब होगी। ईशा स्ट्राइक करेंगी, सबिया बॉल कराएंगी। ओह गुड बॉल बीट कराने में कामयाब। बहुत ही शानदार इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज किया है खेलो क्रिकेट ने, जिसका आज तीसरा दिन। सबिया ग्रेट शॉट कवर्स की जानिब से खेला है। ओह हो ग्रेट शॉट, चौका आएगा। इसी के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 10 रन। हमारे दरमियान कमेंट्री की जिम्मेदारियां संभालते हैं फयाज फैसल, लेकिन आज थोड़ा सा हमारे दरमियान से लेट हैं। जैसे ही वो आएंगे और वो अपनी जिम्मेदारियां संभालेंगे, जब तक हम आपके साथ जुड़े हुए हैं। सबिया 9 बॉल कराइए सबिया ने। सबिया एक बार फिर और लॉन की तरफ शॉट खेला है शबनम हयात ने और अपना खाता भी खोला है इस रन के साथ। बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 5 बॉलों पे 13 रन पे जा पहुंची है मलीर वुमेंस। और लास्ट बॉल कराने आएंगी सबिया अपने पहले और टीम के भी पहले ओवर की, और स्ट्राइक करेंगी ईशा। बहुत बाहर बॉल, देखना ये एम्पायर इसको 9 बॉल करार देंगे या वाइड करार देंगे। और रन्स 2 रन्स भाग के ले लिए हैं और यकीनन तीसरा रन भी लेने में कामयाब हो जाएंगी मलीर वुमेंस की बैटर्स। और वाइड करार दी है, यकीनन ये लास्ट बॉल है तो अगेन बॉल होगा, वरना रूल्स के मुताबिक अगर 5 बॉलों की शुरू पे वाइड होगी तो वो लीगल बॉल होती है और उस पर 2 रन मिलते हैं। अगेन वाइड बॉल। यकीनन सभी को अपनी लाइन लेंथ सही करनी होगी अगर ओवर को कंप्लीट करना है। एक और शॉट खेला है स्क्वायर लेग की जाने, फील्डर मौजूद, 1 रन हासिल होगा और दूसरे की कोशिश और यकीनन दूसरा रन लेने में कामयाब हो जाएंगी। बहुत ही शानदार रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। तो इसी के साथ पहले ओवर के अख्ताम पे 20 रन मलीर वुमेंस। तो दूसरे ओवर का आगाज़ होने जा रहा है। दूसरा ओवर कराने आई है ईशा रियाज, जो कि अपना पहला और टीम के लिए दूसरा ओवर कराने के लिए आएंगी और फर्स्ट बॉल ही वाइड करा दी है। तो एम्पायर का इशारा वाइड बॉल और स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 22 रन पे जा पहुंचा है। 1.122 आफ्टर नो लॉस। ईशा रियाज बॉल कराएंगी ईशा को और उठा के खेल दिया है, लेकिन दूर दूर तक कोई फील्डर मौजूद नहीं और सिंगल आसानी से लेने में कामयाब मलीर वुमेंस की बैटर्स। तीसरी बॉल कराने आएंगी ईशा और अच्छा शॉट खेला है, लेकिन डायरेक्ट फील्डर के पास जाएगी। देखना ये कि कितने रन, और यकीनन एक ही रन लेने में कामयाब हो पाएंगी ईशा। और ईशा सामना करेंगी ईशा का। गुड बॉल, हाथ लगा के बॉल स्टॉप करना चाहती थी लेकिन नहीं कर पाई। बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग कराई है, अब तक 4 बॉलों में सिर्फ 3 रन लेने में कामयाब हुई हैं। ओ एक और शॉट, देखना यह है फील्डर डायरेक्ट, और मिस फील्ड के नतीजे में 2 रन मिलेंगे मलिर वुमेन्स को। भाई काटना। और एक और मिस फील्ड, और एम्पायर का इशारा 1 शॉट है। अगर 1 शॉट नहीं होता तो 3 रन यकीनी थे, लेकिन 1 शॉट, तो इसी के साथ 2 रन हासिल करेंगे मलिर वुमेन्स स्ट्राइकर्स। और अब तक 5 गेंदों पर 5 रन देने में कामयाब ईशा रियाज। ईशा रियाज फिर आएंगी, और अनदर वाइड बॉल, और फिर मिस फील्ड कीपर की जानिब से। और इसी असना में 1 रन और हासिल कर लिया मलिर वुमेन्स की बैटर्स ने। तो बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 29 ईशा। और वाइड बॉल को खेल दिया है शबनम हयात ने। एक ही रन यकीनी होगा क्योंकि फील्डर वहाँ मौजूद है। तो इसी के साथ दूसरे ओवर का अख्ताम। 2 ओवर के बाद 30 रन बगैर किसी के नुकसान पे मलिर वुमेन्स स्ट्राइकर्स। और तीसरा ओवर कराना है ये नेहा। ये बैट्समैन शबनम रेडी नहीं थी, तो दोबारा ओवर कराएंगी, अपनी बॉल कराएंगी ओवर की पहली नेहा। अच्छा शॉट है, लेकिन वहाँ फील्डर मौजूद, और बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग, और यकीनी 3 रन सेव किए हैं फील्डर ने। नेहा फिर आई बॉल कराने, और उठा के खेल दिया है, फील्डर मौजूद है, देखना ये है क्या होता है। और गुड ट्राई फील्डर की जानिब से। और इसी असना में 2 रन लेने में कामयाब मलिर वुमेन स्ट्राइकर्स। पिच पे मौजूद ईशा जो 9 गेंदों पे 9 रन लेने में कामयाब हुई हैं, और शबनम हयात जो 6 गेंदों पे 8 रन लेने में कामयाब। नेहा एक और उठा के खेल दिया है, ऊंचा खेला है, देखना ये है, और फील्डर के हाथों के बीच में से बॉल निकलती हुई। और तीन फील्डर्स थी, लेकिन कोई भी बॉल को ग्रैब ना कर पाई, और यकीनी 3 रन लेने में कामयाब। और मैं यहाँ खुश आमदीद कहूँगा एक कराची के जाने माने इंग्लिश कमेंटेटर फयाज फैसल को, और आगे की जिम्मेदारियाँ यकीनी वही संभालेंगे। तो मुझे इजाज़त दें, अल्लाह हाफिज़।
Thank you so much, Umar Rasim. While I was away, you're doing a great job. It was a great support to me. And now we're back and we're going to join it once again. Well, that is smashed high in the black skies. That is traveling the distance. That's going to go all the way for a maximum 6. Malir women strikers today in a good mood. They are already on 48 and 2.5 overs. That's a great game going on right now. So 3 was done, dusted, 49 without any loss. 7 extras so far in the innings. So Sabia, now she's brought to ball. Well, that was lifted high, but it was quite far from the fielder. Well, it is a chance and it's given. That was a fumble down the middle. Both the batters, they were not communicating quite well. And she was half the crease down and then a run out. Isha Naseem. She has to walk back now. Well, Inshira, the new batter in now. 50 already up for Malir women strikers. Well, in 3.1 overs, 50 for the loss of one. It's a good score. It's a very competitive one as well. We go. That goes down the leg side. I think it's going to be a wide. Well, it was quite away from the off stump. You have to check the umpire's decision whether it was from the bat or is it a wide. Because it was quite away. They took a couple of runs on it as well. That's a legal delivery that was hit from the bat. Here we go, smashes it down the track. This time goes towards the mid wicket. Well, it was in the hands of the fielder, but that spilled down and yeah, the runs were leaked. There's going to be a couple of runs. 55 for the loss of one wicket after 3.3 overs. Well, as I have seen in Khelokhawateen, predominantly in every single innings, more or less 50 or 60 runs are being scored and it is defended here. So it is a good score altogether. That's going to be a wide ball signal by the umpire. But the wides are being counted as a couple of runs. And the last delivery of the over, when it will be a wide, that will be counted as a wide and it has to be re-delivered in order to finish the over. That's a wide once again. So now it was the last delivery. That is why the wide has been counted. And now she has to re-deliver it in order to complete the over. A flighted one. It came yet behind while the fielder was slipped down. Gonna be a single. In fact, a couple of runs to end the over. 4 was done and dusted. 60 for the loss of 1. Well, now Khadija is brought to bowl and it is the last over of the innings going on right now. 60 already of the 4 overs delivered. Well, that is once again whacked away towards the square leg. Well, 2 fielders out there to defend it. It's a great patrolling down there towards the leg side. Well, 4 fielders are placed. One towards the backward point leg, one towards the square leg, one towards the mid wicket and one towards the long on. But it is quite close to the mid wicket. Well, it's up in the air. Should be taken here. She didn't even move from her space. Al-Benkal Habib, Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket going on in a full flurry. Smashes it. That is going to go all the way. Once you give them a chance, they're going to bang you up. Already in a very great mood. Inshira Asad. She is the great batter and a great striker of the ball. Once again goes aerial this time. Gonna be just a single of it. That was straight away hit into the hands of the fielder with a bounce. Quite a lot of dew in the ground as well. Smashes it away. This time goes wide towards the fine leg, and that's gonna go for a boundary towards the wideish fine leg. 4 more. Last delivery, more left. 74 already. Shabnam is now going to face it. 14 already of the over. Still the last delivery to go. Rolls it down the ground towards the mid wicket, and that's going to be a single. They're running for the second one as well, but I think that's going to be an out now. She didn't even hit it. It's completed the couple of runs, and this ends the innings here. 77 is the target now. 76 made here by Malir women strikers. Panthers black. Now they need 77 in order to win the game. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Okay, so we are back with the second innings. The second innings started. 77 is the target. Well, Iman and Isha, they both are down the middle, representing the Panthers black, while Zainab Hamid is delivering it. Here we go. Well, a great delivery. Shattered the stumps there and gone. The first wicket perished here for the Panthers black. As I told you earlier on, mostly the 70s and 60s total are being defended here in this ground. Although it is a small ground towards the leg side and towards the off side, it's quite a lot of chance. If you hit a powerful shot, that's going to travel all the way. Live from CUTCHI MEMON ground, which is also famous as Lil Master Hanif Muhammad ground, where the Bankal Habib Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket is going on in a full flurry. Here we go. Smashes it straight to the bowler, but still there was a misfield. That's going to be a single. Now they are running for the second one. They are running for the second one. Yes. That is bad. First a misfield and then an overthrow. It was just like a hot plate of chicken gifted here to the batters. They just have to eat it, and that is what they did. Now that is away from the off stump and quite wide. That is why it's been considered as a wide ball signaled by the umpire. When the wide balls are being counted, do remember 2 more added to the total. It was quite close. Once again, a couple of runs added to the total. That was a wide. Mostly the bowlers, when they are in pressure, they use wides as a weapon. They're going to just give a couple of runs instead of giving some boundaries or leaking the runs. Smashes it high, and that's going to go towards the extra covers this time. The ball is going to travel and it rolls away for a boundary this time. That was from the mid of the bat. It's an extremely talented batter. This ends the over in a style as well. First over done and dusted, 11 for the loss of 1. 66 more needed in 24 deliveries now. Here you go, starts off with the second over, and that is a wide. Shahana starts off with a wide here. Well, once again, 2 more gifted here to the batter. It is quite a great strategy, delivering the wides when you know that it will be counted. And that is once again a wide. That is quite away from the off stump. 2 deliveries, and both went for wides. $15 for the loss of 1. Well, we are in the second over of the innings. It's a 77-run chase going on right now between the Malir women strikers and the Black Panthers. Yesterday, the other team of Malir women, which is Malir women Marcos, they played a great game, a wonderful victory for them yesterday, and they've qualified for the next round as well. Today 3 qualifiers going to be played, and Malir women Marcos, they're going to play as well because they have qualified for the qualifiers. In fact, yesterday they clinched a couple of victories, and that was quite excellent by them. They have some wonderful players as well in their team, quite balanced side, and always a delight to watch. Smashes it down the track, goes straight as an arrow. There's going to be a big sprint. It was the longest part of the ground. The chase of the ball was pretty successful by the fielder. Here we go. Excellent delivery. Excellent delivery it is. Absolutely wonderful, and that's going to be a dot. So in this manner, 2 overs done and dusted, 19 for the loss of 1. So third over going on right now. Unzila Arif. Well, she conceded the boundary on her very first delivery. She delivered. She's doing the slower ones. That is now whacked away. That's going to go all the way for a maximum this time. First a boundary, then a maximum. No mercy at all here by Sabia. What a game. 29 for 1 after 2.2. They are in a great chase. 77 is the target, and now they're banging and punishing every single bowler, which is important right now for the Black Panthers. They've already lost a wicket. Goes down the track this time, and that's going to be just... Oh, it is a chance, and I think it's gone. Yes. She wasn't able to make it. Quite far away from the popping crease, and it's gone. Second wicket down. You have to take the calculated risks. When you're playing good, and at that point, when you're taking those foolish risks, that is just like throwing wickets away, and that is what they did right now. Second one down for the Black Panthers. Neha is now brought to bat. Here we go. Well, she hits it away. That's going to be straight in the hands of the fielder. Opens her account with a single. 31 for the loss of 2.4 overs already delivered. Now the left-hander Neha is going to face. In fact, it was Sabia who's facing. Now it's Neha. Pardon me. She didn't open her account. Now she's going to face her first delivery, and that is what you're looking for. Whether the first delivery is going to go all the way, or she's going to open the account with just a single or a couple of runs. Now that is just pushed away towards the leg side, and there's going to be a single. (32) for the loss of 2. Now last delivery to go, which will end the third over. 45 more required. Smashes it hard, and that's going to go all the way. That was flat, but that was full. Maximum. 3 overs done, 38 for 2 now. 39 more required in 12. There we go with a great run up. Oh, very good delivery. Slightly away from the off stump, and that was well held by the keeper. Very well fielded there by the keeper, and I think it's the 60% of the field depends on the keeper in this tournament. Is the wides, they are being counted. And the keeper has a lot of work to do. Keeper is in business for every single delivery. Ballers keep her. Very well fielded. Well held behind the stumps. Wide ball. 37 more required. 10 more deliveries to go. They need to hit for maximums. I'll go straight down the track. And that is going to be a couple of runs. (42 for 2 after 3.3. Smashes it up in the air, and that's gonna land in the no man's land. Well, the keeper herself, she was running to grab it. Now overthrows. The throw wasn't required here at all. Oh no! That is all drama going on down the middle. .45 for 2. 32 more required in 8 now. Sabia, she's on 27, and all the hopes with her today. The team is eyeing, and every eye is on her, that she's gonna make it to 77 in order to win the game, because 32 more required in 8. Goes down the track this time, and that is gonna be just a single. It's 46 for 2 now, and last delivery to go, which will end the 4th. Here we go once again. That was quite close to the leg stump. She wasn't able to play it. It was a little pitched up delivery, which perplexed the batter. Good over. Just 8 of it. 4 was done and dusted. 46 for the loss of 2. Here we go. She picks it up. Straight to the fielder now. That is a misfield. That's going to convert to a couple of runs. Smashes it hard, and a bounce and a grab. Beautifully fielded. This time goes down the extra covers. Well, 51 for the loss of 2, 4.3 already delivered, 26 in 3 more required. Smashes it high in the sky. Oh! A misfield. And that is gonna go all the way for a boundary. 4. Well, I think it is now not possible at all, because she's not delivering any no balls. There's 22 more required in 2 deliveries more. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a wide, but that will be counted. 20 required in the last. 20 required in the last. Both the Malay women team, they're quite strong. Today's strikers, yesterday markers. They did an extravagant job. Absolutely wonderful. Smashes it away this time, goes towards the covers, and a very clean grab just before the boundary. And that is it. Now last delivery. Oh, that was close, and it's all over. Malay women strikers, they won the game. They clinched the victory here from the Black Panthers. That's the end of the first game. We'll be meeting you with the second one. Till then, stay tuned. Start off with the second game here. Million women strikers once again on the go. Shabnam and Yusra both are on crease right now. The very first over going on. 11 without any loss. Well, now it's 13 because 4 deliveries are being delivered. They elected to bat first after winning the toss. Malir women strikers. Oh, a direct hit. What a show. What a show it is. First wicket down here for the strikers. Gone. Yusra departs. Here we go. Well, she stretched her arms and then just smashed it away towards the extra covers. Got a single. First over done, dusted. 14 for the loss of 1. Here we go. We are back with the second over. Fariha, in fact, she's delivering it. Oh, that was quite a lot of bounce here. $15 for the loss of 1 after 1.2. Inshirasad and Shabnam Hayat. They both are on crease right now. Well, Shabnam Hayat, she's going to face it. Smashes it up in the air, and that is a beautiful strike, clean for a maximum 6. 21 for the loss of 1 now. Well, that was right in the slot from the mid of the bat. Proper power generated, and that landed straight out of the ropes. That's going to be a maximum. Well, Faria Mirza, she's going to look for a wicket. She's going to go straight onto the stumps now, as I expect. As I've seen most of the time, the bowlers, they are more focused towards the stumps. This time it is a chance. Out drops it. That was high up in the air. It was a big chance. Well, the fielder, she came running from the boundary, and that was put down. Shabnam Hayat, she got a chance. Once again, similar. Very similar. And that's once again a monstrous maximum. Now last delivery to go. 29 for the loss of 1. Excellent striking going on. Here we go. She goes once again down the leg side, and that's gonna fly over. That was high in the black skies, and that landed for a maximum. This ends the second over as well, 35 for 1. Starts off with a wide here. And we are into the third. Tuba, she's delivering it. 37 for the loss of 1. Third over started off with a wide. And a couple of runs scored in it. Well, the wide deliveries are more beneficial for the bowlers, because they don't concede any maximums or boundaries on it. Oh, just look at that. That is a treat to my eye. What a hit it is. Although it was a proper cricketing shot, it was smashed high in the air, and that traveled a lot of distance, but that was a big part of the ground where the fielder was already placed. Overall, that was a great one. Oh, but this time it was completely beaten up by the batter, Inshira. She's a great striker of the ball. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. You don't need to go for overthrows at this moment where you know the batters are quite set on the crease and they are just banging over every single part of the ground, especially towards the leg side. Well, 41 for the loss of 1. Smashes it away once again. That was a straight struck to the non-striker as well, but they have completed a couple of runs on it. Oh, that is an overthrow. They're going to agree on a single on it. In fact, a couple of runs. Here we go. Smashes it up in the air, but that's not going to travel a lot. Drops it. That was an high opportunity, but the opportunity not availed. 45. 45 for the loss of 1 after 2.5 now. A delivery more to go. Hopefully it won't be a wide. Oh, nick of the bat, I guess, but that is put down by the keeper. 3 overs done, 45 for 1. Now she's brought to ball. It is a chance now. That went deep, high, and a maximum. 51 in 3.2 overs. A pretty decent score is already put on the board right now by Malir women strikers. They are already in a great form. Seeing Shaheens. Well, they are being punished. This time goes down the mid-wicket. Oh! Well, there was a fielder. She was running down to grab it, but that surpassed her. And that went for a boundary. 4. Started off with a dot, then a maximum, and then a boundary. Beautiful striking here by Shabnam Hayat. Well, she has played a dozen deliveries and 38 scored in it. 55 altogether. Current run rate of 15.71, which is quite decent. Goes down the leg side once again, and it is a drop. But after all, it is fielded, which is a great news here for the Shaheens. That it was fielded, a costly boundary went away with it. Well, 57 for the loss of 1, 3.4 was already delivered. Now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the 4th. This is high up in the air. That went a little aerial, but wasn't caught. Just a single. Shabnam is safe. Well, she's on 41 now. She has last over left. She can complete her half century today. Smashes it down the track towards the mid-on, and that's going to be just a single to end the over. 4 was done and dusted. 59 for the loss of 1. Afshin, well, she is brought to ball and she was welcomed with a big hit, and that is a maximum.
Balls दे दे भाई.
Here we go, smashes it down, and that goes straight into the hands of the bowler. Here we go, smashes it up in the air, and that's going to land in the no man's land. Well, the fielder came running yet from the boundary, just near the inner circle. Well, there isn't any inner circle here, as all the fielders are usually placed outside the inner circle towards the boundary, well, in the deep, just near the ropes. That's going to go towards the extra covers. There is a big gap and a big chase by the fielder as well, but the ball wins. That's going to go for a boundary. 4. Shabnam Hayat now on 45, just 5 away from her half century. She's the great striker towards the offside. As I've seen, mostly her hits are quite clean. But this time that is lifted towards the leg side. Should be Daikin, drops it. Drops it. The catches are being put down. It's just like a good deed. Shabnam now 3 away. Smashes it towards the long on. Gonna go for the second one. Oh, that is a little unfortunate for her because no more deliveries left. And she's on 49. Well, the innings ended on 74. Quite similar target as of the last game. 74 made this time, 75 to win. Last time it was 77 to win. So now Shaheens need 75 in order to win the game. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Okay, so we are starting off with the second innings here. 75 is the target, and they've appealed for a stump. Very quick and electrifying work done behind the stumps by the keeper. Here we go. Faiza and Iraj, they both are down the middle. Zainab Hamid delivering it. Here we go. It smashes it away towards the extra covers this time. Well, it is just near the umpire. That wasn't towards the extra covers. Pardon me, it was towards the point, and it was going towards the backward point because the umpire, he was eyeing the ball, which was going from his right hand side. Five without any loss. Well, the last delivery smashes it down. This time goes towards the mid wicket. There is a fielder. Pretty well grabbed. Just at the first attempt. I've seen most of the time. It becomes a little difficulty. Very good over here by Zainab Hamid. Just 4 of it. And over done. 6 without any loss. Mariam now brought to bowl. Starts off with a wide. Well, she's going to get a couple of runs for the wide here. 8 without any loss. 1.1 overs already delivered. 67 more required in 23 deliveries. While Faiza is sent back, and Ufuk, now she is called to bat. Smashes it down the track towards the mid wicket. Once again, a misfield as expected. That's going to be a couple of runs. Here we go. Smashes it high, and it should be taken now. It is dropped, and that is traveling over for a boundary. This is a big mistake and a very costly one. Whacks it down the mid-on. Gonna be just a single. Well, the batters are all now plumbed up. And now they're gonna hit for maximums anyhow in order to win the game, because just 17 without any loss on the board right now. They have a handful of wickets. And they should hit the gas pedal right now in order to accelerate up the game. That is high in the sky. And yes, that was the requirement. And that was the target, and kaboom, it is nailed. 2 overs done. Well, 23 without any loss. It was quite close. It must have been taken. 25 without any loss. 2.2 overs delivered. Shana is delivering it. It was quite close. Well, that struck the hand quite hard. That is why it was dropped. Slogged it away towards the leg side, and that's going to be just a single. And that is a wide. Once again, 2 runs in the bucket. 28 without any loss. Here we go. Oh, smashed it straight. Chance. Oh, direct hit. That is an extravagant effort and absolutely wonderful. That is gone right onto the middle stump, and the batter has to walk back. Here she goes. Down the leg side. Well, it was well fielded. Yes, so 3 overs. They're done, and 29 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Smashes it up in the air, and that is traveling, and yes, landed outside the boundary. That is a maximum and a beautiful one in the end. Here we go. Well, that wasn't a proper hit, as that was from the upper part of the bat. Wasn't timed well at all. Well, more focus on singles and doubles. That is it. They are chasing a target of 75. They need to accelerate it up. That is once again quite up in the air. Should be taken. Yes, this time there is the change in fashion. It is taken and it's gone. Second one down. Iraj departs. Here she goes. This time it is dropped. Well, it was a fine effort. Usually taking the catches when the ball is becoming wet because of the dew factor in the ground. It is not always easy for the fielders. Just get a firm grip on the ground and then taking the catches, then eyeing the ball because the ball wiggles in the air a lot. 4 was done, 40 for the loss of 2. Now 35 more required in an over. That means every single delivery needs to be disappeared for a maximum to win the game. Smashes it down the track this time, goes towards the mid wicket. Well, once again, a little slow in the field. Slight of a misfield, but they agreed on a single. They didn't ran for another one. That was high in the black skies, and in the end, it was grabbed by the fielder. It's a short ground, and towards the square leg and towards the offside. If you're gonna go with a powerful hit, you can complete the boundary there. And so still, I've seen the batter struggling down the middle. Here we go. Good delivery, very good delivery. Came yet inside. It was just like a toe-crushing Yorker, but it wasn't a toe-crushing one because it was quite slow. Oh, it was little flighted. Little flighted and did the job very well. And that's all over. Malli women strikers clinging away the second victory today. Grabbed it from the jaws. That's the second victory today for the Malli women strikers. We'll be back shortly with the third game of the night. Till then, stay tuned and stay with us. We are back with the third game, and it started off with a beautiful strike towards the extra covers for a boundary. Okay, so here we go. That is lifted up in the air once again. There is a big gap, and the ball is going to go all the way for a boundary. It was a bounce before the ropes, and that's going to go all the way this time. But it was quite away from the leg stump, and it was in the slot range. Here we go. That is quite away, and that's going to be a wide this time. But this time it was away from the off stump. Very first over going on, and here Isha is being punished all the way. Just look at the magnitude in the hit. That is excellent. It shows how much confident the Shaheens are right now after losing that first game, which was grabbed from their jaws by the Malay women strikers. That is beautifully played. Lovely shot. Down the leg side, and this ends the over as well. 15 for none. So we are into the second over now. Khadija delivering it. Well, she's delivered two wonderful deliveries. Well, one was a wide, but here the wide will be considered a wonderful delivery because only 2 runs being conceded on that delivery this time. Oh. First attempt drop, second attempt a misfield, and third attempt it went for a boundary. 4. 23 without any loss. Right now it is becoming a paradise for the batter to hit because the misfields are being done and it is short ground where they can smack it up for boundaries. Just look at it. It goes down the leg side once again. But it was blocked by the hands. It wasn't grabbed. But overall, good fielding. Here we go. Goes down the leg side once again. Well, she is more focused and more keen to go towards the leg side. I think it is her favorite area. 25 without any loss. Well, one delivery more left. That is going to end the second over. So in the end, With the dot, 2 overs done, dusted, 25 without any loss. Oh, that is backed up in the air, and that's gonna go all the way. Started off with the maximum once again. Have a look at it in the replay. Right from the middle of the bat, as if it was a bullet fired from the gun. 31 without any loss. Into the third over, Neha. She's delivering it. Slight pitched up towards the leg side. Very well fielded. Here we go. That is whacked once again up in the air, and that goes all the way for a maximum. That is a smart hit. Although it was kind of a slogged, but at this delivery, slogging was mandatory. Excellent strike. Here we go. Smashes it hard once again. Should be taken. Drops it. But running and grabbing and taking the catches is not always easy because the ball wiggles in the air a lot, especially in the Tapeball cricket, where slight of the wind, slight of the breeze, it changes the direction of the ball. That is why it is always dropped. And sometimes where some miracles happen that the catches are being taken. Smashes down towards the leg side, gonna be just a single. Well, it was a big over for the Shaheens. 44 without any loss after 3 overs. So we are into the 4th over. Smashes it away towards the leg side. Well, it is kind of a favorite area for the batters because they're more keen and more focused to go towards the leg side, and especially towards the square leg and towards the mid wicket. Very few of the deliveries are going towards the fine leg. Well, it is a wide empty area there, and especially towards the third man as well. Keeping the keeper in business. delivering some wides. Oh, that is once again in the black skies and drops it. Is expected. It's 56 without any loss. Now a delivery more to go, which will end the fourth. Here we go once again. Oh. That is a wide. And she has to re-deliver it because the last delivery of the over is to be considered as a wide as per the rules. Do remember. 57 without any loss. That was right in the slot. Goes down the widest fine leg. Just right close to the umpire. End of the fourth over, 59 without any loss. Last over to go. So here we go. Oh, that is lifted high. And that was landed in the no man's land. Well, three fielders out there came for a patrol. One more delivery to go now, which is going to end the over. Oh, I think that was quite close. Very, very close. So it is the end of the innings. 5 overs done. End of the innings. 62 made. 63 is the win. And we'll be back really shortly. A short commercial break as well. And then we're going to start off with the second innings. 63 is the target. Do remember. We'll be back shortly. Okay, so we are back with the second innings. 63 is the target, do remember. Scoreline and the ticker will be updated soon. Here we go. That is a wide. Four of the first two deliveries and both delivered as a wide. And do remember, the wides are being counted as couple of runs. Just the last delivery of the over, if it is a wide, that will be counted as a wide, and you have to re-deliver it in order to complete the over. Panthers black. What a beautiful hit it is. A bounce and a boundary, and it was almost the longest part of the ground, and that went for a boundary. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wonderful. Absolutely glorious. Just look at that, the quality of that shot. That is excellent. Have a look at it in the replay. Well, she was down on the pitch, and it is excellent. It is excellent. That was whacked completely. Beautiful. She goes down once again, this time straight is an arrow. And a misfield made it a boundary. That is quite costly. Iman punishing up the bowlers. But a big over comes to an end. First over done and dusted, 24 without any loss. Here we go. That is once again a beautiful hit. Well, that bumped right from the hand, and that is dropped. .28 without any loss. Second over going on right now. 1.2 overs already delivered. Once again smashes it away down the leg side towards the square leg. That's going to be just a single. Ufak Fatima, she is delivering it. So far, some good deliveries as we've seen from her. earlier on, initially, as we have seen the bowlers being punished over. That's going to be a dot delivery. Smashes it up in the air, and that was a maximum, as you have seen in the replay. And so far a good over was going down. Oh. This time a wide, but that will be counted as a wide because it was the last delivery of the over. Just look at the quality of that shot. As expected, I was expecting it. That is quite close. That is a quite close, very close deal. Very close deal. Well, it was very well fielded in the end. Two overs done, 38 without any loss. Oh, that goes this time towards the extra covers. And slowly and gradually they are now covering every single part of the ground. They're going straight, they're going towards the leg side, going towards the covers. I haven't seen any batter cutting it away towards the third man or towards the backward point, towards the fine leg. Well, the area there is completely empty. As we have seen quite less in the tape ball cricket, that the cut shots are being played, or it's been thrown over towards the third man, or some lap shots or some river sweep being played, because it is a format, it is quite quick, and especially in 5 overs you have to clinch every single run from the jaws of the bowling side. You have to just put it away for boundaries, put it away for maximums, and when you're not able to, you have to take it for a couple or a single run. That's a wide now. Changing the decision, that's a no ball now declared by the umpire. Here we go, free hit, not availed perfectly. That was the bottom edge of the bat, I would say, because the bat was all crossed. And that went towards the third man, very well fielded by the keeper. Well, 43 without any loss, 2.4 overs already delivered, 2 more deliveries to go now. Here we go. Oh, whoa. I think that's gonna go. Yes, I think it is. Yes, it is. It is. Maximum. Here we go. Oh, that is high lifted. And it is going to be a boundary. 4. Three overs done, 53 without any loss now. 10 more needed in 2 overs. Here we go. Just look at the replay. That was landed right out of the surface. It came yet inside. And that went for a boundary. Now it is a free hit that is being put and dropped and a boundary. This delivery was all a theater. Beautiful. Scores level. Now a run more left in order to win the game. Oh, that wasn't much lifted. That's kitted a lot, and it's all over.
10 wickets win.
It is all over. A 10-wicket victory here for the Shaheens. In fact, the Panther Blacks. Shaheens, they lost it. Panthers Black. They clinched the victory here, and the Shaheens are now knocked out of the tournament. We'll be back shortly with the fourth game. It will be the fourth game and the first qualifier of the tournament. You are watching Bengal Habib Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket. Stay tuned with us. We'll be back shortly after a little commercial break. Okay, so we've started off with the first qualifier of the tournament. Bengal Habib Khelokhawateen by Khelo Cricket. Malir Women Marcors versus Athletic Club. Masuma delivering it, and on the other end, Samia and Sana Rouge. They both are on crease representing the Marcors. Well, the bat, it went quite back and then it went like a slingshot. Here we go, 2-2. That is once again lifted up. This tournament have to take catches anyhow in order to win the games, and that is the requirement when you're playing the first qualifier. Obviously, when you are playing against a team which has already clinched up 2 victories, it is quite strong with the bat and with the ball as well. It's a big batting lineup and a very strong bowling lineup as well. That is once again the opportunity missed. Dropped. Masuma won't be happy at all. Just look at it. So in this manner, first over done. 8 without any loss. That is a smashed up. Oh, should be taken. Yes, this time it is gone. That is wonderful, and it is quite rare in this tournament as I have seen those kind of clean catches, the way she has done it. Absolutely wonderful. Just look at it in the replay. That was put away towards the point, and what a catch it is. What a catch. Sensational. Sana Uruj, she's walking back. Here we go. Quite a lot of aerial time. A bounce and a boundary. 4. Zunera. She opens her account with a boundary in a style. Just look at it. That was quite away from the wide line, and then she made her room. She moved a little forward, and what a hit it was once again. Oh, this time no mercy at all. First a boundary, then a maximum. Oh, that is lifted up in the air this time and drops it. Well, it was a big wicket. It was a big wicket. It should have been taken. No excuses at this moment when you... No excuses at all when you are playing the all-important qualifier 1. So 2 overs done, 22 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Now that's a wide this time, and it's going to be a couple of runs which will be added into the total. Here we go. Was the keeper all perplexed, just eyeing the ball? That is what she could do at that moment, because the ball was all in the flight and it was going behind towards the third man. Then a little bit of a curl which went towards the fine leg. Just look at it. A little bit of a curl there after the ball landed, as it was already turning because of the nick of the bat which was involved with the ball. Well, 29 for the loss of 1 after 2.3. Current run rate of 11.30. That was improperly timed, but that is going towards the wideish fine leg, just at the right hand of the umpire. Umpire was also just eyeing the ball, as there wasn't any fielder placed. 30 for the loss of 1 after 2.4. Just look at it. This time, good feet work. Good feet work. Well, the back foot was taken forward. Little body posture rotation, and from the middle of the bat. Just look at it in the replay. Beautifully hit. Proper balance. Maintained it well, and then just smacked it over for a maximum towards the leg side. Goes down the track. This time it was muscled really hard. And the fielder there, it was just like glued to her hands, and which end the over. 3 overs done, 37 for 1. .3 overs delivered, 44 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Just look at it. That is up in the air, but it wasn't timed. If it would have been timed, it would have traveled a long distance. That's going to be a couple of runs. 46 for the loss of 1. 3.4 overs already delivered. But it's a one shot, so... just a thing. Here we go. Smashes it away towards the point this time. It is a big sprint. But there isn't any power in the ball that could reach the boundary. So, all fortunes here for the fielder, which was running after it. Here we go. Smashes it away. And that's going to be just a single. This ends the over. 4 was done and dusted. 49 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Last over going on. Well, she moved quite a lot forward. And that's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. 54 for the loss of 1 now. 3 more deliveries to go, which is going to end up the innings here for the markers. That is lifted high. And it is all the way maximum. Here we go. Well, that she was trying to sweep it away, but it didn't came well into the range. But that is enough that they got some runs on the board anyhow because of that slow field. Well, the fielder, she wasn't able to maintain the balance. That is why she was down on the ground, and it is quite glittery droplets of water I could see in the ground, and it's a one-shot run. And it's gone. So 5 overs done and dusted. 62 markers. They were able to make it. Just look at that. It was a beautiful run out in the end. So now Athletic Club, they need to score 62 in order to win the game. 61 made. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. Oh, whoa, whoa, what a start. We are back with the second innings. First qualifier going on right now. Started off with a boundary, Yusra and Masuma. They both are on crease right now. Well, Anusha Nasir, she's delivering it. Now Masuma is going to face it. Well, Yusra, she is the great striker of the ball. Well, 5 without any loss in the initial 2 deliveries of the innings. Masuma hasn't faced any. Anusha Nasir, she's delivering it. Conceded 5 in the initial 2. Well, Masuma, she was counting onto the field, which is quite great. Just look at that. Well, that wasn't pretty well timed. That's going to be still some runs on the board. An overthrow that became a big problem. So a couple of runs on it. 7 without any loss. Well, 3 deliveries delivered now. 3 more to go, which is going to end the first over. It's not a big target. The kind of players right now down the middle representing the athletic club. Here we go. Well, it didn't bounce a lot, but that was smashed away for a boundary. The widest area of the fine leg. And that was the area between the fine leg and the square leg. The backward point square leg. Beautiful. A boundary. 11 for no loss in the initial 4 deliveries is a great start by the athletic club, especially Masuma and Yusra. Goes down the leg side. This time the wideish fine leg. Run for the second. They're going to go for the third one as well now. And Yusra was interested for the third, but now the greediness on a couple of runs. So a delivery more to go. First over done, 14 without any loss. Ayman Anwar now, she is brought to bowl. Well, started off with a wide. Once again, it was going quite away from the off stump. And that was smashed away towards the mid wicket to collect up a single. Here we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, what a shot. What a shot. Excellent. 6. That was right in the slot and played it beautifully with the arc. She loves to play. Yusra. Well, just 3 deliveries and 11 scored. 23 without any loss. I think the target of 62, it is quite chaseable the way batters are playing right now, because they are all fearless, playing with a big heart. Absolutely wonderful. 8 already conceded in the initial 4 deliveries by Ayman Anwar. Masuma now. Slower delivery. A change in the pace. 1 more delivery to go. $24 for none. 38 more required in 19 delivery. It is, I think, now quite much in the favor for the Athletic Club. Very good delivery. Dot to end the over. 2 overs done. 24 without any loss. Well, that was an excellent one and a gigantic one by Yusra. Have a look at it in the replay. Samia, she was punished. Well, it wasn't a good delivery at all. It was just like an opportunity. And Yusra, she's very strong with the bat. If you're going to give her the opportunity, she's going to obviously avail it. That is quite obvious. And she is the batter who's quite flamboyant and always in the limelight because of her skills and her fearless batting manner. 31 without any loss. Goes down the leg side towards the square leg. Very well fielded in the end. Well, it wasn't quite hard right now. 6 and 0. Here we go once again. Smashed it out once again. Towards the point this time, it was cut away. Oh, gone. Masuma departs. That was a wonderful work done here by the bowler Samia. She did a wonderful job. First one down here for Athletic Club. 33 for 1. Here we go. Just look at that. Beautiful it was. So 3 overs done, 41 for the loss of 1. Ayman Anwar once again brought to bowl. Here we go. A pitched up delivery, chance and taken. Gone. Yusra departs, a big wicket down. Second one down for the Athletic Club. 42 for 2. Here we go. And beautiful delivery. But it was quite close for a nick. Very well held by the keeper. Smashes it away towards the point this time. They're running for the second one as well. Quite slow in the field. Ayman ran herself for a guard there. And here we go. That is lifted high in the air, and I think it will be taken. No! It was held and then dropped. Ayman won't be happy at all. She didn't got that support which was required from the field. Anyhow, Laiba got a chance here. It wasn't a proper shot, not properly timed at all. Well, 4 was done, 46 for the loss of 2 now. 16 more required in the last over. Here we go. Arija Hasib, she's delivering it. And she has to defend 16, but now that is going to go for a boundary, and it's not a good news at all. It was just close to our cameraman, Hussein. He's a wonderful cameraman, sitting down the offside with a big camera lens, capturing every single moment. And I've been joined by the scorer beside me, Asad Hafiz Joya. He's amazing. And then our broadcasting partner from DA Sports, Abdullah Joya. Both the Joya family members sitting beside me. I've been sandwiched between them. And Faizan, he's also the official scorer sitting beside me. And the camera operator. Score from RD Sports, Faizan. He's sitting beside me, and it's Sajjad, our cameraman, capturing every single moment. And I have been joined by the management team as well. Person from the management team, Abdul Rafi, He's sitting beside us, having an great moment, enjoying his time, watching the matches, enjoying the moments. So 2 more deliveries to go. Oh, just look at it. It is going down the fine leg and it's going to be captured there. Good patrolling. Very good patrolling. A couple of runs. So now it is all narrowed up. Last delivery. Last delivery. 4 more required. The pressure is all built up right now. It's all on Ariba. It's all on Ariba right now. The all-important qualifier 1. Markers. They just have to defend 4. And the Athletic Club, they need to hit it anyhow to win the game. Here we go. And that is smashed. That's not going to go for a boundary. They need to run. They need to run right now. And that is it. That is it. The Markers, they've qualified. The qualifier 1 victory for the Markers. Yesterday they clinched up 2 victories and today they have grabbed from the jaws of the Athletic Club. They have grabbed from the jaws of Athletic Club. Excellent here by the Markers. The all-important first qualifier right now. The champions here, as I have seen, they have been celebrating in the ground all the way with some great victory. Well, it narrowed down till the end. Athletic Club did a great job. They fought till the end. But anyhow, now the Markers, they have qualified. We'll be back shortly with the second qualifier of the tournament. Till then, stay tuned. Well, it is just the start of the game. The markers, they are excellent. Very first wicket on the very first delivery of the innings of the qualifier 2. Malir women markers versus the Panther Yellows. Panther Yellows lost their first. Hafsa departs. Anusha Nasir got a wicket on the very first delivery. Okay, so a couple of deliveries delivered of the first over. Oh, taken! That is absolutely wonderful. That is sensational fielding going on right now. 2 wickets down in the very first over, just conceding a single run. Anusha Nasir doing a wonderful job. Fatima departs. Here we go down to the 4th delivery of the over. Well, the destruction has been done in the initial 3 deliveries. Alishba, the new batter in, starts off with a single. Smashes it down the leg side, and that's going to go for a boundary. Finally, some sigh of relief here for the Panthers Yellow. Urusa smashes it. And it was like a black cloud on them. The wickets were falling down, and then a good redemption, I would say, by Urusa. First over done, 7 for the loss of 2. MEMON were now brought to bowl. Well, she was smashed away towards the leg side. Gonna be a single there. Well, they need to keep wickets in hand right now instead of throwing it away. So smashes it up in the air. Now this is gonna be taken. So far, it is one of the best fielding teams I have seen in this tournament. Marcos, amazing. Sana Rouge, she took a catch, and that is the 3rd one of the innings. MEMON got a wicket now. 3 wickets down here for Panther Yellows. All the pressure is up on the batters now. Oh, good delivery. It was thrown by the keeper there. So dot delivery. Now it is becoming quite of a difficulty here for the Yellows. I think it is a little bit issue with the walkie the umpire had. Here we go. Here we go. Smashes it up in the air, and that is all the way. Maximum 6. Very good strike here by Muniba, the new batter in. Slot delivery now. That is lifted up once again, but there isn't any fielder this time. Muniba is going to be safe. Just a single, and this is going to end the second over as well. 17 for the loss of 3. $18 for 3 after 2.1. Anusha Nasir once again brought to bowl. Well, she has taken 2 wickets so far in this innings, and both were caught. So she's got a good support from the field as well. She must be really happy. 19 for the loss of 3 now. At this moment, the markers, they have narrowed up the game here for the Yellows. Just look at the slower delivery. Well, the bat was swung quite early. 20 for the loss of 3 now. 2.4 overs delivered. Well, that is smashed down the track, and that's going to go all the way for a boundary. It's down towards the square leg. Three overs done, 25 for the loss of 3. Is once again smashed away down the leg side. Pretty well fielded. It was grabbed at the first attempt. Muneba, well, she was the batter, was facing. Slower delivery down the leg side. This is gonna be a dot. That is a maximum 6. $35 for the loss of 3 now. One more delivery to go, which will end the fourth one down. Rida, she's delivering it. Rusa is gonna face. Smashes it down towards the leg side, and that's gonna be just a single. Four overs done, 36 for 3. Here we go. That is away, and that's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. 51 for 3. Well, now it's 53. Last delivery to go, which will end the innings here for the Yellows. So they have managed to score a decent one. Now this is a wide, and that went a long way. They'll take a couple of runs on it as well. So a couple of runs on a wide. She has to re-deliver it in order. Just complete off with the game, with the innings in fact. 56 for 3. Here we go. Very good delivery. This is a dot. And it's an out as well. So the innings ended on 56. Now 57 is the target. And we'll be meeting you shortly with the second innings. Till then, stay tuned. Well, it was a break going on. Started off with the second innings, and MEMON Anwar just put up a show. 2 maximums in a row. A glittery start to the game. Here we go. She was trying for another one. That's going to be a dot, but a very accelerated start here by Ayman Anwar. Especially Marcos, they are always amazing. Very strong with the bat and very strong with the ball as well. Both the departments have been extremely well with it. With Ayman Anwar, she was playing little mind games there with the bowler, as she took a guard of the off stump. The leg stump and the middle stump was completely empty. That is why purposely she did a wide Waji. Arija now, she's gonna smack it over down the leg side. They're gonna get a couple of runs on it. Very good running between the wickets. Excellent. Marcos are very, very strong. 17 already of the first 5 deliveries of the over. This is a perfect start. Smashes it down the track towards the long off. Oh, misfield, and that's going to travel all the way for a boundary 4. What a way to end the over. The first over ended in a style, 21 without any loss. What an over. 57 is the target, and they are already on 21. That is excellent. Here we go. That is lifted high in the air and dropped. It was a big wicket. You must have taken that. Dropping the catches at this moment where the second qualifier is going on. It can be very costly here for the yellows. Here we go. Smashes it down the track. Well, a little slow in the field. Gave a little comfort to the batters. With just a single. Smashes it. Oh, that was over the head, and that's going to travel all the way for a boundary. 4 more. What a start to the game. Magnificent innings going on by both the batters down. Especially Ayman Anwar. Both the departments today. She's been a wonder to watch. Very delightful. Very firmly. She's batting today. And that was picked up and thrown away swiftly for a maximum 6. Uh-oh. So now it is a free hit, and the free hit retains. It is a wide this time. Oh. That is once again a wide ball. Free hit retains. Oh, that is once again a horrible delivery. That is a wide. That is lifted up in the air and dropped as expected. That's going to be just a single. So it's the end of the second over. 41 without any loss. 20 of this over. Now 16 more required in 18 deliveries. Here we go. Oh, a wide once again. It's going to be a run as well. Terrible bowling going on right now by the Yellows. Here we go. And that was smashed away towards the extra covers, and that's going to go all the way because it was a big gap. There wasn't any fielder. 4 more. It's round the corner to win the game. 6 away from the victory now. Marcos. Smashes it down the track, and that's going to be a single. Here we go. That is smashed up in the air, and this is going to be taken. Gone. MEMON departs. Smashes it down the track. That's going to be just a single. And a boundary gone. Is it a maximum or a boundary? It is a boundary. So that is once again a victory, once again in the pockets of the Marcos. Now they have qualified for the semi-finals. Big victory here. So now the last match remaining of the night. We'll be meeting you with the last game. Till then, stay tuned.
सो लास्ट मैच खेला जा रहा है आज के दिन का, एथलेटिक क्लब वर्सेस पैंथर येलो के दरमियान। और आपको बताते चलें कि एथलेटिक क्लब ने टॉस जीत के बैटिंग करने का फैसला किया है, जबकि पैंथर येलो की जानिब से बॉलिंग करा रही हैं जवेरिया, और एथलेटिक क्लब की जानिब से मासूमा और युसरा बैटिंग करने आई हैं। 2 बॉलों पे अब तक 3 रन दिए हैं जवेरिया ने। जवेरिया आई, बहुत ही शानदार शॉट खेला, गैप में शॉट खेला है, क्या ये चौका होगा? बहुत अच्छी कोशिश की थी फील्डर ने, मगर गैप में शॉट था, तो 4 रन हासिल किए हैं एथलेटिक क्लब की बैट्समैन ने। यकीनन एक अच्छा टूर्नामेंट, एक बहुत ही खुशगवार इन्वायरमेंट में मुनक्किद किया है खेलो क्रिकेट ने, और इसके पीछे बहुत सारी मेहनत है जो आप लोगों को दिख रहा होगा। और ये आज के दिन का लास्ट मैच खेला जा रहा है। ओह, गुड बॉल और मिस फील्डिंग कीपर की जानिब से, जिसकी असना में 1 रन हासिल होगा एथलेटिक क्लब को, और बाय का रन दिया एम्पायर ने। बहुत ही शानदार शॉट, कैच की कॉल हुई है, मगर गैप में शॉट खेला है, और एक और चौका हासिल करेंगी युसरा। इस बार युसरा ने ये शॉट लगाया था चौके के लिए, तो बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 8 रन पे जा पहुंचा है एथलेटिक क्लब का, बल्कि 12 रन पे जा पहुंचा है एथलेटिक क्लब का स्कोर। और अगेन ब्यूटीफुल शॉट, और डायरेक्ट फील्डर के हाथों में था, मगर उस बॉल को क्रैप नहीं कर पाई, जिसके असना में 4 रन हासिल किए एथलेटिक क्लब ने। बहुत ही शानदार ओवर रहा एथलेटिक क्लब का, 1 ओवर में 16 रन हासिल किए हैं, जबकि युसरा 4 गेंदों पे 9 रन बना के विकेट पे मौजूद, और मासूमा 2 गेंदों पे 4 रन बना के। और न्यू बॉलर्स इन, फातिमा नईम आई है बॉलिंग कराने, और युसरा फातिमा रईस, और युसरा उनको स्ट्राइक करेंगी बहुत बाहर, लेग स्टम्प से बहुत बाहर बॉल, एम्पायर का इशारा वाइट रन। तो इसी वाइट के साथ 2 रन हासिल होंगे एथलेटिक क्लब को बाई की सूरत में, और यकीनन ये बॉल काउंट भी की जाएगी। फातिमा एक बार फिर, और बहुत अच्छी बॉल, यकीनन अगर LBW का होता तो यहाँ विकेट हासिल करने में कामयाब हो जाती फातिमा। और इसी के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 19 रन, लेग बाई का 1 रन हासिल किया है एथलेटिक क्लब की बैटर ने। फातिमा फेस करेंगी युसरा, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट, एक बार फिर गैप हासिल किया है युसरा ने। बहुत ही शानदार बैटिंग देखने को मिल रही है एथलेटिक क्लब की दोनों बैटर्स की जानिब से। अब तक 5 गेंदों पे 13 रन हासिल कर चुकी हैं युसरा, बहुत ही खूबसूरत बैटिंग कर रही हैं। देखना ये है कि अपनी टीम को कितना टोटल देंगी दोनों बैटर्स। खूबसूरत शॉट, एक और खूबसूरत शॉट, और इस बार 4 नहीं 6 रन मिलेंगे। बहुत ही आला शॉट मारा युसरा ने, यकीनन इनकी फॉर्म पीक पे चल रही है। 6 गेंदों पे अब तक 19 रन बना चुकी हैं, जब तक टोटल स्कोर 29 रन पे जहाँ पहुँचा है। यकीनन ये एक अच्छा साइन है एथलेटिक क्लब की जानिब से, और नॉकआउट मैच है, तो देखना ये है कि किस तरीके से ये मैच किस टीम के खाते में जाएगा। और एक और बॉल, बहुत अच्छी बॉल फातिमा की जानिब से, डॉट बॉल कराने में कामयाब। ग्रेट कम बैक फ्रॉम फातिमा। फातिमा बॉल कराएंगी युसरा को, और एक और शॉट, लेकिन यकीनन ये फील्डर के हाथों में बॉल है और उन्होंने बहुत अच्छे तरीके से ग्रैब करके थ्रो कर ये दूसरा रन लेने चाहती थी युसरा, मगर मासूमा ने उनको मना किया और ये एक अच्छा फैसला था। तो 2 ओवर के इख्तिताम पे 30 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान पे एथलेटिक क्लब। और मासूमा ने शॉट खेला है, मिस फील्डिंग हुई है, यकीनन 1 से 2 रन इनको मिलेंगे। सो मुनीबा आई है बॉलिंग पे अपनी टीम का तीसरा ओवर कराने के लिए, जबकि अपना पहला ओवर कराएंगी। और युसरा ने यकीनन ये शॉट खेला था और युसरा फिर स्ट्राइक करेंगी। अब तक 9 गेंदों पे 22 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई हैं। और एक और बहुत ख़तरनाक शॉट, एक और यकीनन ये ग्राउंड से बाहर बहुत ही शानदार शॉट। दो 2 गेंदों पे अब तक 38 रन बनाने में कामयाब एथलेटिक क्लब ने। और एक और बॉल, खूबसूरत स्ट्रेट शॉट खेलने में कामयाब। फील्डर आई, बॉल को ग्रैब किया, थ्रो किया, जिसके असना में 2 रन ले लिए। गुड रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट और फिर मिस फील्ड। तीसरा रन लेनी चाहती थी और यकीनन ये तीसरे रन के लिए मना कर दिया मासूमा ने। और एक और शॉट, फील्डर के ऊपर से गेंद 4 रन के लिए गई है। तो एक और बाउंड्री एथलेटिक क्लब के लिए, खूबसूरत शॉट। और एक और खूबसूरत शॉट युसरा की जानिब से खेला गया है। 1 रन लिया, दूसरा रन मुकम्मल किया है। क्या तीसरा रन लेंगी? नहीं, 2 रन पे इत्तफाक किया दोनों ही बैटर्स ने। तो बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 46 रन पे जहाँ पहुँचा है। युसरा 36 रन पे जहाँ पहुंची हैं। 13 गेंदों का सामना किया है सिर्फ युसरा ने। और एक और खूबसूरत शॉट, ग्राउंड शॉट खेला है फील्डर की जानिब, 1 रन लेने में कामयाब। तो बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 47 रन। 3 ओवर के अख्ताम पे 47 रन, कोई विकेट नहीं दिए अब तक एथलेटिक क्लब ने। यकीनन अब 2 ओवर में इनको ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा स्ट्राइक करना पड़ेगा, जिससे इस टोटल को आगे लेके जाएंगे। और चौथा ओवर कराने के लिए हफ्सा खालिद को बुला लिया गया है। देखना यह है कि अब किस तरीके से ये बॉलिंग कराएंगी और क्या अपनी टीम को एक विकेट दिलाने में कामयाब होंगी। हफ्सा बॉल कराएंगी युसरा को और बहुत ही ख़तरनाक बॉल कराई है, विकेट के बाहर गई, जिसको एम्पायर ने 9 बॉल का इशारा दिया है। और हमारे दरमियान एक बार फिर फयाज़ भाई आ चुके हैं। तो ओवर टू फयाज़ फैसल।
थैंक यू सो मच उमर आसिम। जब तक मैं थोड़ा सा अवे था, अब मुझे बड़ा सपोर्ट किया इन्होंने और एक बार फिर हम ज्वाइन करेंगे। चौथे ओवर का खेल जारी है 48 रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के। एथलेटिक क्लब इस वक्त बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं और पैंथर येलोज की जानिब से हफ्सा खालिद को भेजा गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए। युसरा और मासूमा इस वक्त क्रीज पे मौजूद हैं। इस बार काफी उठा के खेला है ये शॉट और बिल्कुल जाएगा ये बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। काफी देर तक गेंद रही थी हवा में और भरपूर पावर था इस हिट में, जिसकी वजह से ये पहुंचा है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। और फील्डर के लिए सिर्फ यही काम था कि वो गेंद तक सकती थी और वो तकती रही और गेंद गई बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। 43 रन बना चुकी हैं युसरा और काफी टफ टाइम दिया हुआ है इस वक्त पैंथर येलोज को। चौवन रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के और यहां एक बार फिर इसे स्वीप किया है युसरा ने लेग साइड की जानिब। बिल्कुल गैप में गई है गेंद, दोनों फील्डर्स के दरमियान से होती हुई गई, बाउंड्री लाइन को क्रॉस किया और 4 रन मजीद खाते में यहां आए हैं एथलेटिक क्लब के। एक बड़ी जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी जारी है और काफी तेज हिटिंग का मुजाहरा है इस वक्त एथलेटिक क्लब की जानिब से। इस बार फिर थोड़ी सी पिच्ड अप डिलीवरी, लेकिन इस बार स्किट किया है गेंद ने, डॉट हुई है डिलीवरी। नॉन स्ट्राइकर पे मासूमा ये रन ग्रैब करना चाहती थी और हाफ द क्रीज डाउन आ चुकी थी। इसके बाद वापस लौटना पड़ा क्योंकि स्ट्राइकर एंड से कॉल नहीं थी यहां पर। 58 रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के। 3.4 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है, मजीद 2 गेंदें बाकी हैं और इस बार फिर उठा के खेली हैं और काफी फजाई रास्ता इख्तियार किया है। गेंद को पहुंचाया है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर मिड विकेट की जानिब 6 रन के लिए। कोई मौका नहीं है इस वक्त बॉलर के लिए, हर गेंद पे पनिश किया जा रहा है बॉलर को। बड़ी जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी, इनफैक्ट बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त जारी है और युसरा ने इसी के साथ अपनी निफ्ट सेंचुरी भी मुकम्मल की है। 53 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई हैं युसरा 20 गेंदों में। इस बार फिर काफी ऊंचा खेली हैं और ये काफी करीब ही लैंड हुआ, जहां फील्डर के लिए इतना कोई खास मौका नहीं था कि वो इसे कैच कर सकें, लेकिन इसे प्रॉपर्ली ग्रैब जरूर किया है फील्डर ने। और इसी के साथ एक शॉर्ट रन का इशारा है अंपायर की जानिब से, तो एक ही रन मिलेगा यहां और इसी के साथ 4 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल। 65 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के एथलेटिक क्लब। जवेरिया को लाया गया है गेंदबाजी के लिए, काफी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर की थी ये गेंद और मासूमा इसे हिट लगाना चाहती थी और लेफ्ट हैंडर्स के पास ज्यादातर मौका होता है कि वो बड़े हिट्स लगा सकें, लेकिन थोड़ा सा टर्न भी था बॉल में जिसकी वजह से वो कंप्लीटली बीट हुई। इस बार फिर ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर थी ये गेंद, देखना होगा अंपायर का इशारा। गलिबन ये वाइड डिलीवरी हो सकती है, लेकिन यहां पर रन्स काफी मिलेंगे। थ्रो भी ऑन पॉइंट नहीं था। जी हां, बिल्कुल वाइड बॉल का इशारा है अंपायर की जानिब से। सत्तर रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के आखिरी ओवर का खेल जारी है और अब मासूमा ही, इनफैक्ट मासूमा अब नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पे आ चुकी हैं और युसरा फेस करेंगी और युसरा के लिए थोड़ी सी फील्ड भी सेट की जा रही है। मूवमेंट है फील्ड में, जहां थर्ड मैन को काफी क्लोज बुला लिया गया है और पॉइंट को पीछे रखा गया है डीप में, लेकिन लेग साइड को टारगेट किया है और बॉल को पहुंचाया है बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 6 रन के लिए। कोई मौका नहीं है इस बार फील्डर के लिए, लेकिन के सर के ऊपर से होती हुई गई है गेंद 6 रन के लिए। लेग साइड वैसे ज्यादातर बैटर्स का एक फेवरेट एरिया है और स्वीट स्पॉट है जहां पर बड़े हिट्स लगाए जाते हैं। और इस ग्राउंड की बात की जाए तो कच्ची मेमन ग्राउंड, जहां ऑफ साइड और लेग साइड की बाउंड्री वो काफ़ी शॉर्ट है, जहां बैटर्स के लिए काफ़ी आसानी है इसे हिट लगा के बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पहुंचाना। और वैसे एक बड़ी अच्छी स्ट्रैटेजी है जब गेंदबाजी ऑन पॉइंट हो, वहां पर सिंगल्स और डबल्स को ग्रैब कर रहे हैं और अच्छी गेंदों को रिस्पेक्ट किया जा रहा है और जो थोड़ी सी बुरी गेंदें हैं या स्लॉट में आई हुई गेंदें हैं उसे एक डिफरेंट एंगल से उठा के बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर लगाया जा रहा है। सो बड़ी सेंसिबल बल्लेबाजी इस वक्त जारी है एथलेटिक क्लब की जानिब से। इस बार बड़ा हिट है 6 रन के लिए। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी मिली और काफी जूसी फुल टॉस थी जिसका भरपूर फायदा उठाया। 6 रन के लिए लगाया इसे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। और अब आखिरी गेंद बाकी है जो कि इस इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम करेगी। और अगर बात की जाए स्कोर की तो काफी डिसेंट स्कोर पुट अप कर चुके हैं ऑन द बोर्ड। इस बार फिर उठा के खेली हैं और बिल्कुल इस बार धर ली गई बाउंड्री लाइन के बिल्कुल क्लोज ये कैच हुआ। और आखिरी गेंद जो कि बड़ी प्रॉब्लमेटिक साबित हुई, एक बड़ी विकेट डाउन हुई और इसी के साथ इनिंग्स का भी हुआ इख्तिताम। एक बड़ा टोटल पुट अप किया है इस बार पैंथर्स येलो के लिए। 84 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई हैं और अब 85 रन का टारगेट है पैंथर येलोस को इस मैच में फतह हासिल करने के लिए। अब से कुछ देर के बाद हाजिर होते हैं। जी हाँ, दूसरी इनिंग्स के साथ हाजिर हैं और एक बड़े टारगेट को चेस करने चली है इस वक्त पैंथर येलोस। हफ्सा और फातिमा इस वक्त क्रीज पे मौजूद हैं जहां मासूमा गेंदबाजी कर रही हैं। पहली गेंद पे 4 रन लगाए गए थे और इसके बाद दौड़ के 2 रन मुकम्मल किए हैं। और ये वाइड बॉल भी थी जिसकी वजह से 2 मजीद रन और भी मिले हैं। तो 8 रन हो चुके हैं इन टोटल। कोई विकेट डाउन नहीं हुई अब तक और इस बार फिर कवर्स की जानिब इसे निकाला है और भरपूर अंदाज में निकाला है। 4 रन के लिए जाएगी गेंद। बड़ा उम्दा शॉट था ये, आप रिप्ले में भी देख सकते हैं। बिल्कुल बड़ा फाइनली और बड़ा क्लीनली हिट किया है इसे 4 रन के लिए। 12 रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के। इस बार फिर उठा के खेली है और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर पहुंचाया है। इस बार थोड़ा सा हौसलों में फर्क है, इस बार हौसले काफी बुलंद हैं पैंथर येलोज के, क्योंकि पिछले मैच में इतना खास परफॉर्म नहीं कर सके थे और इस मैच में उसकी कसर निकाली जा रही है। बल्लेबाजी ऑन पॉइंट है और बड़े हिट्स भी लगाए जा रहे हैं हफ्सा की जानिब से। 4 गेंदों में 14 रन बना चुकी हैं और थमने का नाम नहीं ले रही। बड़ा हिट है इस बार फिर और ये भी काफी दूर गया है बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर 6 रन के लिए। और इस बार फिर हफ्सा खालिद का एक बड़ा उम्दा शॉट और ये बाउंड्री लाइन को क्रॉस कर गया है 4 रन के लिए। अट्ठाईस रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के और अब दूसरे ओवर का खेल जारी है। आधा दर्जन डिलीवरीज खेल चुकी हैं अब हफ्सा, लेकिन इतना कोई देखा जाए तो बड़ा कोई खास इंपैक्ट नहीं रहा इस वक्त तक एथलेटिक क्लब की बॉलिंग का, क्योंकि जिस अंदाज से हफ्सा ने हिट्स लगाए हैं वो काफ़ी प्रेशर बिल्डअप करने में कामयाब हुई हैं एथलेटिक क्लब पे इस वक्त। 28 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के, ये एक बड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक स्टार्ट रहा है इस वक्त एथलेटिक क्लब के लिए, क्योंकि जिस अंदाज से उन्होंने हिटिंग की थी और बड़ा स्कोर पुटअप करने में कामयाब हुए थे, वहाँ पर इसे प्रॉपर्ली चेस किया जा रहा है और बड़े दिल के साथ ये खेला जा रहा है काफ़ी फेयरलेसली। यहाँ पर एक मिसफील्ड और इसका नतीजा 4 रन, ये बड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक साबित होगा एथलेटिक क्लब को। अब विकेट्स डेस्परेटली नीडेड हैं और ख़ास तौर पे अगर बात की जाए तो हफ्सा खालिद की। इस बार फिर इसे पहुंचाया है लेग साइड की जानिब। स्क्वायर लेग पे एक फील्डर मौजूद थी और एक रन लेने में कामयाब हुई हैं और हफ्सा खालिद को एक बार फिर स्ट्राइक दिया है। 24 रन बना चुकी हैं अब तक हफ्सा और थमने का नाम नहीं ले रही इस वक्त। इस बार फिर बड़ा हिट है और काफी दूर गई है गेंद 6 रन के लिए। इस बार फिर काफी कुव्वत का मुजाहरा है इस शॉट में। मिसफील्ड और इसका नतीजा 4 रन। श्योरली ये बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन को क्रॉस करेगी 4 रन के लिए। अच्छी गेंद थी इस बार, चकमा देने में कामयाब हुई गेंदबाज अरीबा। काफी महंगा ओवर साबित रहा है अब तक अरीबा का। 15 रन आए हैं इस ओवर में और इसी के साथ 2 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है, 44 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। और इस बार अच्छी फील्ड अगले कदमों पे उछली थी और गेंद को पकड़ने में कामयाब हुई और यहां कंफर्म्ड बाउंड्री को रोक के इसे सिंगल में कन्वर्ट किया। 49 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के। अब तक एक काफी भारी और तेज बल्लेबाजी जारी है। इस बार चांस हो सकता है, बिल्कुल फील्डर है अंडरनीथ और कैच को ड्रॉप किया। इस बार जहां कैचेस ड्रॉप होंगे वहां पर चांसेस मिलेंगे पैंथर येलोस को और इस वक्त चांसेस देना काफी खतरनाक साबित हो सकता है। और ये खतरे की घंटी है जो कि इस वक्त एथलेटिक क्लब पे लटक रही है और ये इससे बाहर आना ये थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है, क्योंकि जिस अंदाज से हिटिंग जारी और खासतौर पे हफ्सा खालिद की बात की जाए तो ताबड़तोड़ हमले जारी हैं इस वक्त बॉलर की हर गेंद पे। इसे निकाला है लेग साइड की जानिब और एक बार फिर हफ्सा को स्ट्राइक दिया गया है। अब आखिरी 2 गेंदें जो कि ओवर का इख्तिताम करेंगी। 52 रन हो चुके हैं। एक बड़े टोटल को चेस करने चली थी पैंथर येलोज और जिस अंदाज से बल्लेबाजी जारी है ये हदफ काफी आसान साबित होता हुआ नजर आ रहा है इस वक्त पैंथर येलोज के लिए। और कुव्वत से भरा शॉट, काफी दूर गई गेंद और फील्डर सिर्फ तकती रही। 6 रन। इस बार फाइनल की जानिब खेली हैं और ये कीपर को बिजनेस में रखा है इस वक्त। 1 रन मिला और इसी के साथ 3 ओवर्स का खेल हुआ मुकम्मल। 59 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। छियालीस रन बना चुकी हैं हफ्सा खालिद अब तक और 4 मजीद रन अगर बना लेती हैं तो अपनी नेक्स्ट सेंचुरी मुकम्मल करेंगी इस ऑल इंपॉर्टेंट क्वालिफायर में। इस बार इसे लॉन्ग ऑफ की जानिब निकाला है और 2 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई है अपनी नेक्स्ट सेंचुरी से और अपनी टीम के लिए, अपनी टीम को फतह से हमकिनार कराने के लिए काफी करीब हफ्सा खालिद। एक बड़ा उम्दा गेम इस वक्त जारी है। डाउन द ट्रैक खेली है और बॉलर अपना बैलेंस मेंटेन ना कर सकी इस बार, और ये मजीद दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ी जरूर है और डाइव लगाई है और 2 रन मुकम्मल किए। इसी के साथ हफ्सा खालिद ने अपनी नेक्स्ट सेंचुरी मुकम्मल की। 15 गेंदों में 50 रन, बड़ी जबरदस्त इनिंग्स हफ्सा खालिद की जानिब से। चार छक्के और 5 चौकों की मदद से ये 50 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुई हैं हफ्सा खालिद। बड़ी उम्दा बल्लेबाजी।
हमारी सिर्फ 10 बॉलें रह गई हैं।
इस बार फिर उठाया है जरूर, लेकिन इस बार खासा टाइम नहीं हुआ था, लेकिन दौड़ के 2 रन जरूर मुकम्मल होंगे। लेकिन इस बार गॉन, इस बार अपनी विकेट लूज की है, रन आउट, और ये काफी महंगा साबित होगा। हफ्सा खालिद को वापस लौटना पड़ेगा। इस बार वाइट बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से। 66 रन हो चुके हैं, बल्कि अब 68 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे, और अब आखिरी गेंद बाकी है इस ओवर का इख्तिताम करने के लिए। अपनी जीत से काफी करीब हैं इस वक्त पैंथर्स येलो, और इस बार बॉल को क्रॉस करवाया है बाउंड्री लाइन से। 4 रन के लिए मजीद। अब आखिरी ओवर में बनाने हैं 13। 2 बड़े हिट्स की मार रह गया है ये गेम। आखिरी ओवर 13 रन दरकार। फातिमा स्ट्राइक लेंगी, जो कि एज अ ओपनर आई थी और अब तक क्रीज पे मौजूद हैं। उठा के खेली हैं इस बार, और यहाँ मेरा ख्याल है 2 रन तो बनने चाहिए। बिल्कुल दूसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ी है और दौड़ के 2 रन मुकम्मल किए हैं यहाँ। Here we go. काफी दूर थी ये गेंद ऑफ स्टंप से और अपनी बॉडी को बिल्कुल स्ट्रेच करके खेली इस बार. यहां चांस हो सकता है तीसरे रन का भी. और जी हां, बिल्कुल ये मौका जाने नहीं देंगी. दौड़ के 3 रन मुकम्मल किए. 77 रन हो चुके हैं 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. मजीद 4 गेंदें बाकी हैं. 8 रन बनाने हैं. हर गेंद पे 2 रन एनी हाउ. और अगर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बिल्टअप करना है तो इसे बाउंड्री लाइन के पार लगाना होगा. अच्छी गेंद डॉट हुई है इस बार. यहां थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट होगा. वाइड बॉल और ये काम खराब करेगी. वाइड बॉल. 2 रन तो मिलेंगे लेकिन ये काम जरूर खराब होगा यहां. एक और डॉट डिलीवरी. अब एक गेंद और एक बड़ा हिट लगाना लाजमी है. इस बार निकाला जरूर है और अब तो ना हो पाएगा. एथलेटिक क्लब ने इस मैच में फतह हासिल की है. बड़ा जबरदस्त गेम खेला इन्होंने और अब ये सेलिब्रेशंस होंगी क्योंकि तीसरे क्वालिफायर में ये फतह हासिल हुई है एथलेटिक क्लब को और पैंथर येलोज नॉकआउट हुए हैं इस टूर्नामेंट से. एक बड़ा जबरदस्त गेम खेला और हफ्सा खालिद ने काफी कोशिश की कि वो अपनी टीम को फतह से हमकिनार करवा सकें, लेकिन बिलाखिर उनकी विकेट डाउन हुई और ये फतह गई एथलेटिक क्लब के खाते में. तो इसी के साथ आज के दिन का हुआ इख्तिताम. आपसे मुलाकात होगी कल खेलो खवातीन बाय बैंकल हबीब एंड खेलो क्रिकेट. आज के तीसरे दिन का हुआ यहीं इख्तिताम और अब कल के फाइनल और आखिरी दिन के साथ हाजिर होंगे.